We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start. Off we go from AT&T Stadium. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. At their own 25-yard line. On the ground, it's Jalen Warren. And he's hit behind the line of scrimmage and taken down right away. A loss of yards. What a message on the first play.
You spend all week on your opening script. What are the plays that allow you to find a rhythm and have some early success offensively? Well, in this case, that first play you drawn up sent you going back the wrong direction. How does that change this play caller's approach to the ground game going forward?
And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
Really nice explosive play there on the ground. And tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around. So continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage. Mix in the runs with the pass. And if they can continue to generate these big explosive runs, I don't think they need to go away from it.
And he's going to be brought down behind the line. This defense fired up to start the game. It's fourth down.
Third and short, you think the defense has everybody packed in there real tight. So as a play caller, you're thinking, all right, let's give my running back a chance to stretch and cut. This defense was ready for all of it. They string him out wide, nowhere to cut, take him down for a loss.
Into space at the 45. And he's going to have the Steelers first down. Going to have it by plenty. Huge gainer on fourth down.
Well, you can see the entire sideline and, frankly, the entire fan base kind of holding their breath. That decision on your own side of midfield to go for it on fourth down, had they not gotten it, that's a tough position to put your defense in, but that's a conversation for another day. The offense is going to stay on the field after the conversion, and now they got to see, can they take advantage of that aggressive play call and finish this drive with points?
He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Going to lose a yard.
Looked like that might have been a RPO, a run-pass option. The quarterback has the ability to put the ball in the belly of the running back or pull it on the pass. Looked like he might have been better off pulling that one because he handed it off, and there was nowhere for that running back to go.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. Here's the former Memphis Tiger, Kenneth Gainwell. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on third down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on first and second down to gain positive yards. Stay on track because you don't want to be in third and pass too often in today's NFL.
Third and long for Rodgers. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down. That's well done as they get the conversion on third and 13. They'll come up here, first and 10. Rodgers. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 15. That screen goes for 12, and that's a first down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
So we've come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. 0-0 is the score. We're back to Arlington in a moment. Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10.
Screen 18. Over. Screen 18.
On 1st and 10, it's Warren. And he'll take this one in. Jalen Warren. Touchdown, Steelers.
You just don't see these kind of holes too often at this NFL level, Mike. And you can see once he got the ball, the clear line to the end zone, he doesn't get touched. And an unfortunate defensive breakdown here ends up costing him 6 points.
Boswell adds the extra point, and the Steelers will take a 7-0 lead.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. CeeDee Lamb there to return it. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start.
Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. Yeah! Here we go!
They'll run it for the first time with Javonte Williams. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
Well, this play, Mike, was clearly about the job of this defensive line. Great job holding their ground, forcing these blockers to be stood up. Nowhere to go for this running back, and they hold him to no gain.
Here we go, 46. 26.
And he'll take this forward to the 26.
He was brought down at the 26. That's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 3.
They'll come up to 3rd and 3.
Yeah, here we go. 47. 26.
A shotgun snap for Prescott. That's into the hands of Turpin. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down.
1st and 10 at the 30.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on 3rd down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
So it'll be 1st and 10. They'll scrimmage at the 33.
Yeah, 26.
A give, and here comes Williams. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning.
7-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. Greg and I back to Arlington at AT&T Stadium after this. Second and 5.
Yeah, here we go. I take.
Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
When you can win so fast as an edge rusher, you put so much pressure on the quarterback to speed everything up. He can sense that pressure coming either from his front or back side. It either speeds up and leads to an errant throw, or in this case, it leads to a sack.
3rd down and 9.
Yeah, here we go. I take. Get in the end zone. Gun. Under. Switch it, hey.
From the shotgun, it's Dak. That one on target to Williams. He's got it. 11 yards on the pass there. 1st down, Cowboys.
Having the ability to move your running back to the widest receiver, they call those the number 1 receiver, meaning he's the closest to the sideline. It really forces a defense to show their hand. Do we keep a corner out there, and I know it's zone, or do I move a linebacker or safety out there, and now you tell the offense that it's man coverage? So the versatility and the chess piece that is the running back position, it can do so much to help not only the play caller, but also the quarterback.
First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
We're going to 54.
Dak going to throw it here on first down. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Ramsey. And the Steelers are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
The best way, Mike, for a defense to bait these bad throws is don't allow the quarterback to throw the ball to their first read. By the time he gets to the third or fourth read, in this case, the defender has already put himself in position. Jump that route, challenge the receiver, and that's a big-time takeaway.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
158. Back north.
He'll start this on the ground with 1. And he slips through an opening. Winds up getting about 8. That is past the 40-yard line. The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. They'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2.
18. Inside.
From the gun, Rodgers. That's complete. It's Metcalf. They get 24 on that one. That's a Steeler first down.
Really nice throw there. The ability to throw the ball out on the perimeter. Yes, arm strength and all that, but it's also timing. The timing of the route. When is that wide receiver coming out of his break to deliver that ball accurately as his head comes around? If the ball's thrown too early, the receiver's not ready. If the ball's thrown too late, that's when disaster strikes.
And he will not get away. Terrific open field tackle. Gets him down behind the line. Now Pittsburgh will bang a timeout here. That's their second, as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining until halftime.
Over here. Get 300. Get 58. Go to 50. Hey, you block over here. Jump out. Hey, Mike. Yeah, Liz. Screen it.
Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. That's complete. Calvin Austin. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
3-yard gain on the play. Brings up third down.
And now the Steelers going to use their third and final timeout. They'll talk things over before third down. Here comes Chris Boswell to try a field goal. This will be a 48-yard attempt. Boswell's kick is good. And the Steelers will extend to a 10-0 lead. We have hit halftime. Going to take a quick break, come back, second half of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And he'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for first and 10. Prescott now. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on first down.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
They'll go again here with Williams. And he'll get past the marker. He's got a first down on that gain of 5.
And the offensive line does a really nice job winning this play at the point of attack. And once he got the ball, all he had to really do was just find a crease and hit it. And he's able to pick up the first down.
We're going to 54 wide. 26.
He'll take this forward for about 5.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4.
From the 38 now, here's second down and 4.
Yeah, there we go. I think. 26.
And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line.
17 yards.
17 yards, the gain there. That's good for a Dallas first down.
I like the change of pace. The idea that you want to keep the ball on the ground, but you don't want to do it in the traditional sense of just turning around and handing it off to your running back. So this time, they give it to the wide receiver. They get him in space, get the ball in his hands, and he turns it into a solid gain.
Yeah, there we go. Wide eight. 26.
On first down, it is Williams. Gets to the edge at the 30. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they're going to mark him inside the 10-yard line. What a run by Williams. 37 yards.
Really nice job getting this ball out to the edge. And then once he's able to get clear of the D-line, get vertical and accelerate down the sideline. That's a great run. He's forced out of bounds, but not before setting up first and goal.
They'll run for the first time with their fullback. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be second down.
In order to be successful as a run-heavy offense, Mike, it's so important that you remain really efficient on first and second down. The last thing you want is to be in third and pass, and it really throws off what you feel like your strengths are. So now you get down here in the red zone, it's got to be touchdowns. These long sustained drives on the ground, you kick a field goal, that's a win for the defense.
Williams is in. Touchdown, Dallas.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
That is caught. And they get the two-point conversion.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and The result, 2 points.
Couldn't take the chance. They're going to return it from the goal line. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
26-yard line.
On the ground, it's Warren to start the drive. That lane closes quickly. A pickup of 3. It is Logan Wilson up to make the play.
4 yards on the pickup.
From the 29, here's second down and 6. So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Here's second and 6.
319, 50.
Fourth quarter begins on the ground. And he will get forward for about 5 yards. That sets up third down.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. Third and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
This crowd into it now as we get to third down. They'll try to sneak it here. Trying to find any seam he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's fourth down.
Hey, you block over here.
That's taken in. He's going to be out of bounds, but he will have enough to pick up a first down.
We're starting to see this a lot in the NFL. Not only fourth down tries are up, but throwing the ball short of the sticks. Teams are so reliant nowadays on yards after the catch. It could feel a little dicey upon reception, but a nice job here, and fortunately for them, it picks up the first down.
358. Get 300. Get 300. Slip it down.
Here's Gainwell. He's beyond midfield to the 45. And they will finally track him down inside the 40-yard line. And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
And the Steelers first down.
No. 358.
Now a give to Warren, running right. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their second, and they'll get together prior to this second down play.
18. 26.
Once again, it's Warren. He'll get about 3, and that's going to lead to third down.
He's done a really nice job making the most of his touches. They've made it a priority. Let's use this ground game to try to wear down the defense, and right now it's one of the main reasons why they have the lead.
First down away to the 26-yard line. And here's third down.
18.
2 minutes remain in the fourth quarter. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. What can they do here on third down and 7?
Yeah, there. 58. Back north. Get right. Yeah, there.
They'll drop to throw. And that is incomplete. Contact, but no flags. It's going to be fourth down.
And on that third down, they thought an easy way to pick it up and get some positive yards would go to their quick game, but it didn't seem like the receiver and the quarterback were on the same page, and now brings up fourth down.
The offense not coming off the field, and here's fourth down.
26, 58. Jump out.
Now whistles. Play clock at 0, and that'll cost them 5. Going to leave the offense out there for fourth and long.
Box it. 58. Take 30. Hey, 88. Inside. Number 50. Hey, you block over here.
From the shotgun, it's A-Rod. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on fourth and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away.
You give your offense a chance to close this game out. If they pick up the first down, this game is over. But now, after the defensive stop, we're starting to see some signs of life on that other sideline.
They'll come up for first and 10.
Yeah, here we go.
Back to throw is Prescott. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. He is belted in the backfield. What a... shot he took. It's going to be a loss of yardage. What a play.
What an impressive play by this linebacker. I mean, Mike, back in the day, you would never see a linebacker take down a wide receiver in the open field like that. But these guys are tremendous athletes who can really hold their own in space. And he killed that play before it even had a chance to develop.
Into the secondary at the 45. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. 16-yard pickup on that one. First down, Cowboys.
First down.
Remember this one thing, Mike. It is not how well or how often you run the ball in the NFL. It's when do you run the ball well in the NFL? And I think that's what a lot of these offensive play callers are starting to realize. Can you run the ball well in critical moments of the game? More important than how many gross yards you run for. Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
Here comes second down. They'll run here. And he'll get this down to the 40. That's a nice run. It's also a first down.
Second down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a first down.
Here's Williams. And he'll find some way to turn this into positive yardage, struggling forward for a pickup of about 2.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Now, timeout called. Let's see, you're looking at a long field goal try from here, where this might be one final heave to the end zone. So, pressure kick coming now for Brandon Aubrey. This to win the game. The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to the second down play. So, pressure kick coming now for Brandon Aubrey. This one he's got to have.
54-yard attempt.
That's long enough, and it's good! On target from long range. So, it's a win for the Cowboys. This one went all the way down to the wire. Late field goal with zeros on the clock seals the deal. As they come from behind, they may feel like they stole this one. They get the victory on the game's final play. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. It's a win for the Cowboys as we say so long from Arlington.
At the convergence of the Ohio, Allegheny, and Monongahela Rivers, we're in the football town of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania at Acrisure Stadium. Coming up, we have a good one for you between the Buffalo Bills and the Pittsburgh Steelers. Boy, do we have some football weather for this one in Pittsburgh. And we're off from Acrisure. Calvin Austin on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
319.
Now running for the first time with Jalen Warren. And he's going to manage about 3 there before the defense gets to him. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on 2nd down.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt. That defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
319. 88.
Firing quickly as Rodgers complete. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off at the line.
The defenders, they were ready for that throw, stopping him right at the line of scrimmage.
And 6.
Six yards to go here. It's 3rd down.
Hey, take 319. Over.
Trying the left side with Warren. He stopped just before he can move those chains. That brings up 4th and short.
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. Right? Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage. B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
Perhaps a little misplaced sense of urgency on their opening drive. We'll find out together, and they're going for this from their own side. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on downs.
Kate, I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings, because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There's not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
First tone of the game for James Cook. He's on the move past the 15. Touchdown, Buffalo! The Bills get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. It's a James Cook touchdown.
Kate, that's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards, but the elite backs, they can take it to the house.
Bass now to kick this away. On the return, here comes Austin. Things going well so far. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Good field position as the Steelers come up to it. 1st and 10. Off play action. Here's Rodgers. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. That's Cole Bishop. And the Bills take possession just shy of midfield following the interception and the lengthy return.
You know what this is, Kate? This is the practice field coming to life. Really on both sides of the ball. Right, you watch defensive coaches preach all the time, and they work on these returns to get to the near sideline, everybody to get a block. And then for those offensive players to show the effort to go chase that down so it's not a pick six. Yeah, it stinks for the offense, but that was the practice field coming to life for everybody to see.
Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Alert, alert, alert!
Play action now with Allen. He's got Khalil Shakir. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. Excellent pickup to move the chains. 36 yards in the end.
I love this, Kate. No issues at all going to this receiver in the short field because they know at any time when this man touches the ball, he can transform a short completion into a big play.
Receiver in motion, going left. And out from the pistol to Cook. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. This one's caught. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills parlay the interception into points. So he finds his man in space, and then the wideout takes advantage. Nice finish there to take it in for 6.
Yeah, no question about it. We know points are always a premium in this league, and this really becomes a 3 to 4 point play. Right, when you don't have to settle for field goals, you could throw it underneath and your receivers do that much damage in the open field and score a touchdown. That's big time.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
Bass now to kick this away. On the return, here comes Austin. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
Austin on the return. The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
319.
Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Gets it downfield on target to Metcalf. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. It goes for a 38-yard pickup. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. And time runs out before they get the snap off. That's the end of one. Our score, 14-0. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with 1st and 10. Working out of the gun. Here's Rogers. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Working quickly here.
The tackle made back at his own 49.
Plant.
Rogers from the gun. Toward the sideline, and he's got Metcalf. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. They got 21 yards on the play. And the Steelers have a 1st down.
It was such a privilege for me to watch Marvin Harrison and Reggie Wayne in person in Indianapolis do their work. Darrell Jackson out in Seattle. They showed how great a deep out is as a chain-moving play. It's all about getting that leverage at the top of the route and then exploiting the leverage as that ball arrives on time downfield.
First down. Here's Rogers. He's going to push one deep down the right. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Christian Benford has it. And the Bills can only get the return up towards the 10 before they're taken down. Man, these guys just can't get out of their own way right now, and we both know it's only going to hurt worse as this game rolls on.
Yeah, kind of stuck in a loop right now, and I don't care what sport it is. If it's golf, if it's shooting a free throw, batting, baseball, like you grip it tight and you grip that ball tight, usually bad things follow.
All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. On 1st down, Allen. Looking to his fullback now. He's going to have this one up to about the 17-yard line. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
Now the shotgun give to Cook. And this is going to be halted just before he can reach the 30. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want in the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the gain they did.
Just 2 minutes to play here in our opening half. More from Acrisure Stadium in just a moment. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Now Allen off the play action. This is reeled in by Joshua Palmer. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's good for a Buffalo 1st.
It's a gain of 17 yards. And the Bills 1st down.
319.
It's Allen out of the pistol. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Steelers return the interception almost to midfield before the tackle's made.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 47-yard line.
The Steelers with some very good field position as they get set 1st and 10.
319. Roll right. Roll right. 319.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run.
2nd and 15 at the 43-yard line.
A quick throw completed out to the left. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. That play good for 17 and a 1st down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Hold it. No. We are blue 58.
1st down throw here by Rogers. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. So it's second down coming up.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
158.
Rodgers will look to throw. Going deep here for the end zone. And oh, he got it! Interception! That's Cole Bishop! And the Bills will be set up at the 20-yard line following that interception.
At their own 20-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Play action now. Allen. They get it right back. That's intercepted. Jalen Ramsey comes up with it. We'll take over inside the red zone as he goes out on the return.
This is one of those moments, Kate, as a quarterback, when you're jogging off the field, I'm not even going to look at my defense. They gave me the ball, and all I did was give it right back to that other offense.
Back north. 319.
On first down, Warren. And he's brought down as the drive starts out for the 4-yard gain. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run.
Second and 6.
On second down, Warren. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means third down coming up.
Well, that's just about textbook defense and how to shut down an RPO. The coverage was tight, the numbers were up, and then the bodies were there to stuff that run before it could get going.
The Steelers calling their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Third and 6 for them to figure out now.
319. Back north.
Warren once more. Again, his number is called, and the defense read it once more. Shutting him down. That brings up fourth down. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break.
Like the final battle scene from a movie, Kate, 2 sides charging each other, and they beat right at that line. And they didn't have to drive him backward, All they had to do was hold the line to go win that battle.
258. 626. Get 300. Get 300. Chip. Hey, check 26.
One final shot before the half. And he's going down. They said no to that shorter field goal, partner. Rolled the dice for more, and they're going to end this first half empty-handed as a result. Shades of the 2009 Super Bowl. They're going onside kick to begin the second half. The Steelers say they have it, and indeed they do. Steeler football. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
258. Check 30. Hey, 88.
From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. That one's cut along the left sideline. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. Give him 25 on that play. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Inside. 18.
Mike Tomlin eyeing that play clock, and he gets a timeout just before it runs out, as that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Offense is set. 1st and 10.
50. 18.
To throw, Rodgers. Into the hands of Pat Fryermuth. And he'll go down here at the 16. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 16-yard line.
To throw is Rodgers. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers cut into the lead coming out of halftime. It's a DK Metcalf touchdown. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
Boswell gets that point after to go. And the Steelers chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Steelers 7.
Wow, still a full quarter left and down only a score, but here comes an onside kick. And the Bills are able to secure this kick. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. All right, partner, are you on board with that call we just saw? Yes, they trailed, but it's not a huge lead. It's only in the 3rd quarter. Hold it, you jumped the gun. Now they're in a tougher spot because they didn't recover. Did you say no?
No. No.
Why not?
Because 95% of the time or so, those things fail. Why would you do that this early? No.
They send a tight end in motion.
Alert! Go!
Straight ahead, here's Cook. And they're going to keep moving forward, brought down inside the opposing 30. He picks up 15 on the play. And the Bills have a 1st down.
A run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know it can set the table for more.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Another one for Cook. And he's going to manage about 3 there before the defense gets to him. Offense in the hurry up here.
A 3-yard pickup.
Alert!
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the Steelers' 24-yard line.
Allen setting up play action. Pressure coming, and they take him down. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends him backwards ahead of 3rd down.
Kate, that was so good, really, on 2 levels there defensively. Number 1, with an athletic quarterback, you've got to keep him in the pocket. They did. And then more importantly, and in this case, you got to finish him. Job well done.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And he's going to be touchdown at that spot, which means the effort makes it 1st and goal.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. And man, did he make an impact play.
Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
56. Allen
Allen on the play action. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. So it'll be second down.
Hey, Mr. Quarterback, that's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage was waiting for it. Thinking interception to be had. And incompletion is still pretty good for the defense.
Cook trying this one up the gut. And he finds just enough daylight for a 5-yard gain. It's third down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A 5-yard pickup on the play. And it's third down.
Allen on third and short. Looking end zone, but touchdown denied. Knocked away, incomplete. Great play defensively there to just get a hand in there and deny that touchdown.
That's exactly right. Active hands and aggressive mindset. As a DB, you've got to assume that every throw is going to be a touchdown. And you're the last line of defense, the guy that's got to make the play on the ball, and he just did. In that close, kicks have to be automatic. That won't stop the head coach, though, from holding his breath for a couple seconds until he sees it's up and good.
Bass now to kick this away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. Good work so far. He's got room. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. Good field position as the Steelers come up to it. First and 10.
319.
Here's Rodgers. Fits it through the middle. He's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
From the 40-yard line now. This is first and 10.
319. 150. Mike.
Three quarters in the books from this one. It's Steelers football. A nice help for them as they trail entering the quarter. From the 40-yard line now. This is first and 10.
26. 319. Box it. Kelly, don't let Kelly. 150. Hey, take 26. 150.
Trying to throw this from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And that'll bring up second down. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
26.
On 2nd and 10 now. Rogers. Downfield to Warren. He's got it. And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play down to the 19.
It's a gain of 21
That chunk
yards.
worth a nice 21 yards. And the Steelers have a first down.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Jim! Get 300! Get 300! Back north! Inside! Yeah, this!
Throwing again. Rogers. Oh, that's a tough one. Couldn't bring in the touchdown clean. It falls incomplete. It's going to be 2nd down.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone. And defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and lead teams for field goals, you got a great chance to win.
Hey, 88! Gun! Jump out!
Throwing again here. It's Rogers. Someone got a piece of that downfield throw, but it is caught anyway. That's a pickup of 17 yards, partner, and it makes it 1st and goal.
Well, he tried to get aggressive, and it looked like it was done for after the deflection. He got himself to the right place at the right time to make that catch downfield.
Four downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal.
258! Jump out!
He finds him right side. Not able to make a push for that goal line. He's hit for a loss back at the 3. And dose of the hurry up here.
Brings up 2nd and goal
26.
at the 3-yard line.
Looking, but will not find it. So incomplete on 2nd and goal, Brock. Chances starting to run thin to score here.
QBs, well, they're a lot like the great shooters in the NBA. Hey, listen, sometimes you're going to miss. You just got to shake it off and keep shooting away.
Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal.
258! Back north!
And it is caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers make it a 4-point game here in the 4th. It's a DK Metcalf touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Slant route, as it does so many times every game we call, Brock. Paying dividends. Made that touchdown look a lot easier than it was.
An uncontested release that close to the end zone spells disaster for a defense every time, Kate. You got to have a whole lot more physicality at the point of attack because a QB is always going to be looking for that short little slant near the goal line.
And he connects there, so now another kick from him. A field goal. We tie this game in the 4th.
17. Steelers 14.
They knew what they had to do, Brock. They got the score and now need to pull off this onside kick. And the Bills are able to secure this kick. And he's able to get this down to the 36.
Hey, the numbers don't lie. The numbers tell you, Kate, time and again, it is so hard to recover these onside kicks. And when you got an opponent prepared for it, well, that makes it even more difficult.
They've got 1st down here from the 36. This is Cook on the handoff. And tough running as the elements continue offering up a challenge, partner. He is only able to get back to the line there.
1 yard gain.
Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
at the 30.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Going deep towards the end zone. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work.
Well, he went for it all right there. That was a highlight reel waiting to happen if he could connect. So good to get out of the pocket and keep the play alive, but even better defensively to force the incompletion.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. He's back to throw. That's brought in downfield by Kincaid. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2, and that sets up 1st and goal. We've got whistles and a timeout call by the defense. 2:07 left to play.
Just about every offense since the beginning of time, since the forward pass, Kate, has loved a tight end that can stretch the middle of the field. Man, I remember as a kid watching Kellen Winslow Sr. dice up right here between the hashes, and what a difference it can make for an offense.
All set up for an insurance score here. It's 1st and goal. Handoff headed right. It's Cook. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Bills make it a 9-point advantage. It's a James Cook touchdown. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails. Bass now to kick this away. On the return, here comes Austin. He's brought down to end that run back, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Steelers losing by 9. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Rodgers set to pass. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
Ball still on that 29-yard line as they come up to it. 2nd and 10.
Blue 58! Box it, box it, box it, box it! Get 300! Get 300! Go to 50! Hey, you block over here!
Rodgers from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's sack number 4 in the game for him. This one makes it 3rd down.
A loss of 9 on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run.
All right. Zoom. Yeah, this.
Here he is to throw. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Need a touchdown and a field goal. Looks like they want the tougher part first. The offense going for it on 4th down.
318. Next one. 26.
Desperation time here. Gets it downfield on target to Metcalf. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. The Steelers use their third and final timeout. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting that first.
At the 45-yard line.
58.
Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Picked off by Terrell Bernard.
4 picks, 1 game. Yeah, I get it. They've not all been his fault, but it isn't any easier to stomach. For the sake of his mental game, I think it's about time to limit things to short, easy passes or simply take him off this field altogether.
Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And tough running as the Elements continue offering up a challenge partner. He is only able to get back to the line there. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Again, it's Cook. Now he danced away from one tackle, but unable to dance away from the rest of the defense. No gain on that play.
Big man up front said, not in my house. Let me tell you, Kate, once you're in the grasp of one of those big old fellas on the D-line, you're done. They would say it on the East Coast like this, it's over. Over.
19.
Allen on third down. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. Jalen Ramsey comes up with it. And the Steelers get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game.
Okay, I think you can almost sense a little bit of a hesitant spark out there. Nobody is going to get too excited. You're still down 2 scores, but there's a little flash of hope, a little flash of optimism. Their defense just gave the offense by taking the ball away.
Cracking for it, and it's good! And it pulls them back within 1 score here in the 4th.
So they take the field goal right there, Kate. That's the right play. I think you've got to make that decision, especially with no timeouts left. But now comes the critical kick. I think an onside kick is coming right here.
And the Bills are going to recover the football, and that should lock up this win. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Well, it looks like the defense jumps just before the snap there. So he jumped too early, and that's going to cost him 5 yards. Encroachment on that previous play, and that makes this a much shorter 1st and 5. Now run by Cook. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. And they were playing against the elements as much as they were their opponents and overcame both of them to secure the win here in the snow. So that's it for us here. Brock Heward, our crew, I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Bills as we say so long from Pittsburgh.
Opened back in 2003, have a look at the Lincoln Financial Field, where 70,000 are rocking and ready to go in Philadelphia. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on their in-state rivals to the east, the Philadelphia Eagles.
Chris Boswell, the kickoff for Pittsburgh.
It's an old-school battle in the Keystone State of Pennsylvania. The Eagles and the Steelers are underway. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. Now the Steelers put a stop to the action with a timeout defensively. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here. This first quarter. They'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And he stopped immediately there. They'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play at 2nd down.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
12 yards is the pickup. Good for an Eagle first down.
That's good for an Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
They'll go to Barkley again. And he's going to be stopped up quickly here. Just a yard up to the 39.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
Here now, 2nd and 9 from the 39-yard line.
Great, set.
Hurts. Open man, that's Devontae Smith. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
And Hurts able to show off some of that elusiveness as he slides to the ground there, and in the process picks up the first down. Give him 10 yards on that one, and that'll earn him a fresh set of downs. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Throwing is Hurts. That is caught. It's the tight end Goddard. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Barkley inside handoff. And they'll get him down right around the 16. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 16-yard line.
Here's Hurts to throw. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
Hurts sets up to throw it. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he's got this inside the 10 to the 9 before he's out of bounds. Decent gain on the scramble of 6, but now it's 4th.
He didn't like what he saw downfield, decided his best course of action was to take off and run. And that ended up being a gamble that did not pay off for him. Now they would have to gamble again if they want to keep this series going.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. Now back to throw. He'll try to do it himself. And this has caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jahan Dotson, a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Eagles take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal. Quite the drive there to get things started. They took up the bulk of the first quarter, and they end up in the end zone.
And I love your last point. Ended up in the end zone. Because a lot of teams like those long drives, especially to keep their offense off the field, right? Keep the ball away from them. But they finished it with a touchdown. That's the exclamation point. Now, flip it over defensively. They've got to slow that down somehow, right? Maybe they need to be a little more aggressive. Maybe a few more pressures towards the quarterback.
Elliott now to kick this one away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And good running there as he'll take this all the way up to midfield. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down.
First down. A gain of 15. First down, Pittsburgh.
Now run straight ahead with Warren. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down.
But that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
A handoff for Warren. And he's going to be met at about the 43. 3 yards is half of what they needed. Now can they get the other 3 here on 3rd down?
If you're looking for glory, looking to get your name in the headlines, you do not want to play nose tackle. But how about what we just saw there? The ability to hold people up, take on extra blocks, and actually slip them and make a tackle on that play. That's big time.
On the give, it's Warren. And he's going to have the first down yardage to the 35. A strong 8 yards will keep this drive rolling.
First down.
2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. try the right side. And an excellent job of finding the opening as he's got this now all the way down to the 22. 44 yards rushing so far, and this is just their first possession. They've got a new set of downs here.
At the 22-yard line.
All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10.
Easy. Look at the 8.
On the run, it's Warren. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll bring up a second and just about a few inches here.
It's 2nd and inches.
Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half.
Look at the 8. Look at it.
First carry for Kenneth Gainwell. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. 9 yards on the play there, and it sets him up 1st and goal.
And the Steelers first down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Inside.
Warren. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. The Steelers signal for the second of their timeouts as they'll stop him with 14 seconds to go in this first half.
6-yard line.
A give running right is Gainwell. Call it no gain that time, and now it's 3rd and goal. Defensively, I think they can smell a stop. Ball right around the 5 here, brings up 3rd.
And I think what they've done is they put doubt in the minds of the offensive guys. What do we do? Because now you don't have a go-to play. Either side they pick, throwing it, running it, it won't be easy.
50. Hey, you block over here. Hey, 88. Inside.
Here's Warren. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 9. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter.
It's now 4th and goal.
So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the right hash here, should be an easy one. Boswell's kick is good, and that will do it for this first half.
Steelers 3. Jake Elliott to kick off.
The Steelers going to get the football first here, trailing on the scoreboard as we are back underway on EA Sports. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line of the end zone, so this ball will come out to the 30 now. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. It's been a tight game to this point. What do they need to do, Charles, to break through in the second half and take the lead?
Well, I think the first thing they need to do is thank their defense for keeping them in this game. You know, I think the defense is saying back to them, why don't you guys focus on getting some first downs, put some drives together, get us a little bit of a break here. If we can get some rest, we'll play even better for you. And, oh, by the way, pay off a few of those drives with some points, too.
Ball at the 40 here for 2nd and 5. They stay on the ground. This time it's Johnson. And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Throwing is Rodgers. That is caught. And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
Now run with Warren. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down.
Early down stuff will put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority one.
Cougar 19!
And he'll lose yardage here, back at the 47. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
Well, we saw a lot of negative plays that resulted in plenty of lost yardage in the first half, and that trend is continuing here.
You got 58. 118. Jim, Jim. Yeah, this. Hey, take 26.
Now this time, Rodgers will throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. Now Rodgers. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
That's another Steelers first down. 1st and goal.
Rodgers now to throw. And that one not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time has now run out on this 3rd quarter of play. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. It's the Steelers with the football, but trailing here as we get going in quarter number 4. Another shot from the 9 on 2nd and goal.
258.
Throw left side, caught by the tight end Freiermuth. And he's going to get forward for about 5, but that may be coming back. What say you, Mr. Referee? Now, those linemen, of course, can't be more than a yard downfield when a pass is thrown, and they might have been able to call that on a couple of guys there. The penalty yards marched off as they'll try again on 2nd and goal.
18. Yeah, this. Take 30. Stay back. Gun. Kelly. Don't left Kelly. Inside.
Shotgun now for Rodgers. No, and he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. A huge win defensively there on the sack, setting him back 12 yards. And now 3rd and goal. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal.
Boom. 150.
Here's Rodgers. And that is incomplete.
Well, he certainly thought he had a window to push that ball downfield, but as soon as he released the throw, the corner was there to slam that window shut.
So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. He hit his first. Now this from 43.
43-yard attempt.
Boswell's kick is good. And they'll get it back within a point at 7-6.
All right, let's give the kicker some credit here because he didn't let the inaccurate snap phase him whatsoever. Trusted his holder to get the ball down in time, stuck to his routine, and somehow found a way to put the ball through the uprights.
A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
At their own 32-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. A little less than 4 minutes remaining, and the margin for error is small with this slim lead. Operate within your 4-minute offense here, Charles?
Definitely. Remember, the 4-minute offense doesn't always correspond to what's up on the clock. What they need to do is play a little bit of keep away right now. Run the clock down, make sure their opponent doesn't get the ball back. Their dream scenario, get enough first downs and make them eat up their timeouts so the game ends when you're kneeling down with the football.
Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on second down.
Hey, let's go.
They'll run it again with Barkley. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
Now, obviously, that's some good work there defensively, being able to stop them and bringing up a key third down. But if you're on the offensive side of the ball, there's an opportunity, because I know what defensive guys are thinking right now, to stop them, get to the ball. That means they might not be sound defensively. There could be some opportunities.
And you said key third down. Highlight that word. Put it in bold. Here we go. Fourth quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game. Here we go, 3rd and 1. Gut check time on both sides.
Great, set. Trimmer. King. No touch.
They'll try to run for it with Barkley. Down the numbers. There he goes. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley, 58 yards. And the Eagles use the big play to extend their fourth quarter lead. Now contact up front as penalty markers come in. Who is this against? Now with that, they could elect to take the ball at the 1 if they wanted.
Yeah, exactly right. They have options here. If they decide now to go for 2 after the penalty, the ball doesn't go to the 2-yard line as normal. They get the penalty, so that's half the distance and put it at the 1. But if they decided they wanted to kick, they would just move the ball from the 15 to the 10, and they would kick it there.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
At their own 35-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. They begin the drive with Johnson.
Not in a position where they absolutely have to rush right now, but they definitely have to pick up the tempo a bit.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Here's 2nd down. Rodgers to throw. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Jalen Phillips, the former first-rounder, getting in there for the sack. This crowd turning up the decibel level. It's 3rd and long.
258. We are going. Get 300. Get 300.
Now Rodgers. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Jalen Phillips in there to drop him as that clock continues to run. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts, as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play. No choice but to go. Here's 4th down now.
You got 58. 319. 26. Hey, take 26. Jim.
Now Rodgers, gotta have this one. Complete. Valdez-Scantling. Now the Steelers use the second of their 3 timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
First down. A gain of 31 yards. First down, Steelers.
Well, this offense still has the 1 timeout here, remember. 1st and 10.
Inside. Plant.
Back to throw, Rodgers. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. And the Eagles have just about sewn up this football game.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 39-yard line.
No touch that. Hey, let's go. Trimmer. No touch.
The Eagles in the victory formation as they take a knee. So it's a victory here for the Philadelphia Eagles. And it was their defense that led the way, allowing just 3 points, that lone field goal in the entire second half.
And remember the old adage, offense sells tickets. Defense does what?
Wins championships.
And in this game, maybe a championship wasn't won, but a game was by the defense, right? Held them to just a field goal. That's a heck of a job. I mean, when they went out there with that determination and a pretty good game plan, pretty good idea what they wanted to accomplish, just love the execution, love the tenacity, love the way they finished.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Eagles are winners here as we say so long from Philadelphia.
We're about 15 miles from the Atlantic coast in the northeast corner of Florida. Welcome to Everbank Stadium here in Jacksonville. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Mike Tirico and Greg Olsen with you, the veteran Chris Boswell, getting things started. Off we go from the Sunshine State. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
23-yard line.
Right to the air goes Lawrence. Oh, what an inauspicious start. It's intercepted. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr.
They'll take over first down 10 at the 44-yard line.
What a 50! No. 318!
They'll run. This is Jalen Warren. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
Taken down at the 41. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the 41, here's 2nd down and 7.
319!
They'll stay on the ground with Warren. He'll take this ahead. It's a pickup of 3. Caleb Ransaw in on the tackle.
A gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 4.
It's 3rd and 4.
319!
On 3rd down, they go with Warren. This will not do the trick. They've stopped him behind the line. 4th down coming up.
So it's a pretty manageable 3rd down, so they really have the option to run or pass, so they decide to keep the ball on the ground, which I don't mind as long as you've made the decision already that you're willing to use 4th down to pick up the rest of the yards. If not, I think that's a big mistake.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down.
258! Wipe out! 26!
From the shotgun, it's A-Rod. That's incomplete. Daring ball on 4th down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on down. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
Hey, run!
Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. This one, batted away. It's incomplete. Quentin Strange was his intended target. And it'll be 2nd down.
What did he tell us in our production meeting this week, Mike? He takes such great pride in his coverage abilities, and after that play, it's pretty clear why.
11. Hey, go. There we go.
Now 2nd down throw for Lawrence. That's into the hands of Travis Etienne. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. It's a pickup of 12. That's good for a Jaguar. First down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Go, go. Hey, easy. Route.
From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
Gun.
Second down, Lawrence. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
11, Agate.
Lawrence from the gun here on third down. That'll be caught. It's Hunter.
Here we go.
And they'll get this one down to the 35-yard line.
It's a gain of 25 yards on the play. That's good for a Jaguars.
On the ground, here's the Clemson product, Travis Etienne. And he's going to be knocked down hard behind the line.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up second
11.
and 12.
Lawrence now on second down. Going to get that complete. Jacoby Myers. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. 23 yards on that pass play. First down, Jacksonville.
13-yard line.
Take right open.
Throwing is Lawrence. There's a short one. He's got screen. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
Brings up second
11.
and 3 at the 7.
Here's Lawrence. That's in the end zone and intercepted. Picked off by Patrick Queen. Now we get whistles. Time has run out. The first quarter has come to an end. So the two sides going to make that long walk to the other end of the field. What will the second quarter have in store? We'll have more from Jacksonville after this.
Wide box. 319. Jump out. Go to 50. Hey, you block over here.
Rodgers on first down. Near the sideline and caught by Metcalf.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Second and 5.
50. Back north. 319. 319.
Here's a handoff to Warren. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 20. 14 on the pickup. Good for a Steeler first down.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
And he'll work this out to the 23. Antonio Johnson there on the stop.
Second and 6.
It is second and 6.
358.
Once again, it's Warren. Room to run at the 35. Jalen Warren. And they finally track him down, but not until he gets to the 3-yard line. That is a big-time play for the Steelers. That is a 74-yard gain.
That's as dynamic a run as you're going to see. He gets really good initial blocking at the point of the attack. That springs him loose. But then it's just his speed and open field running that does the rest.
Ball sitting on the 3. It is first down and goal.
58.
They'll try to sneak it here. Trying to fight his way into the end zone, but they will mark him short. Down at the 1. They'll go with the sneak. And he's able to get the ball across the goal line. He's in. Aaron Rodgers. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Certain quarterbacks have a knack for that, and he finds the space to get in the end zone for the touchdown, Greg.
Yeah, just a good old-fashioned quarterback sneak. Kind of a play that's taken the league by storm. Not necessarily the tush-push like we see up in Philly, but just as effective here, Mike.
Boswell adds the extra point, and the Steelers will take a 7-0 lead.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. From the 6, here comes a return. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Let's go.
A first down throw for Lawrence. To the left side, it is caught by Mike. Second down, they need 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7 at the 26-yard line.
To throw is Lawrence. That's complete. He finds Brian Thomas. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. It's a gain there of 26 yards.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
Right back to Thomas. He's got it again. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. Why not go back to him? That one good for 20 yards and a first down.
First down.
13, Luke.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
On, this side's hot. Go, go. It's hot.
Lawrence. This one caught left side. That's screen. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Lawrence now to throw on first down. That's swung out to ETN. The Jags will use the first of their timeouts here as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining until halftime.
At the Steelers' 16-yard line.
Second down, 8 yards to go.
Hey, Lion. On, this side's hot.
Now here's Lawrence. Pass caught by the tight end screen. And he will score! Brenton Strain. Touchdown, Jacksonville.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
Cam Little to kick off for the Jaguars.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. This is fielded inside the 5. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over.
24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
Hey, 18.
To throw is Rodgers. He's going to air one out for Metcalf.
I'll tell you what, Mike, with this guy's speed, he's not an easy target to overthrow. So that's one of those where they're telling this quarterback, throw it with everything you got. Just lay it out there. And more times than not, he's going to run under it. But in this case, just a little bit too much on it. He winds up overshooting his man.
Hey, 26.
2nd down, Rodgers. That's complete. It's Metcalf. They'll pick up 23 on that one. That's a Steeler 1st down.
Steelers first down. It's a gain of 23 yards. And the Steelers 1st down.
18. Jim. Inside. Hey, Mike.
Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. Metcalf makes the grab again. And he's out of bounds on the pass play, but that's good for 8 yards.
Once he saw the defense, he knew that outbreaking route was going to be there. All he had to do was wait for his guy to get to the spot and drop the ball right in the bucket near the sideline.
A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. It's the quarterback with the sneak. Looking to squeeze into a crease somewhere. Did not break the plane. They're going to mark him short. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the 2nd quarter. Here comes Chris Boswell to try a field goal. The spot is at their own 49, making this a 61-yard attempt. And he missed it. It's no good. And the score remains tied at 7. So we reach the intermission in what has been an entertaining one to this point. Back with the 2nd half in just a moment.
Cam Little to kick off for the Jaguars.
Could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. He'll start at the 2. Now an opening past the 30. He gets free. He's inside the 30. And he's going to take this one coast to coast. 95 yards. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. What a start to the second half. They come right out of the locker room and take it all the way to the end zone for 6.
Mike, we got to find out what that halftime speech was by that coach, because apparently it worked. I mean, talk about a dream start here. You find yourself at halftime, you're regrouping, you want to come out in the third quarter and establish some rhythm and momentum. And boy, do they do that here with their kickoff unit, returning it for 6.
Chris Boswell, the kickoff for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. This will be returned from the 6. Get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Go, go. Hey, easy. Route.
On first and 10, Lawrence. Catch made right side by Thomas. Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 1.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 30-yard line.
They go play action for Lawrence. To the left side, caught by Hunter. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
For a Jaguars first down.
Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. This one is caught, and it's the tight end, Strange. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and 4. From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
Third down and 4.
Go. Hey, run. 30 left. Here we go.
Here's Lawrence to throw. And for a third time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by Chuck Clark. And he's going to be out of bounds, but he has his offense set up in great field position inside the red zone.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But, boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. And he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
He was brought down by Caleb Bradshaw.
Here's 2nd and 9.
Over.
At the Jaguars' 19-yard line.
On the handoff, this is Warren. He'll pop this ahead for about 4, but it will set up third down.
It's a gain of 4, and it's third down.
A carry here for Warren. He's looking for room on the edge, but could not find any. They track him down behind the line, and it's fourth down.
That's a great job defensively. The goal of every defense in the NFL is to accomplish one of two things: turnovers, force field goals. In this case, the big third down stop is most likely going to lead to the latter. Really nice job there in the red zone.
He makes up for the earlier miss. This time, the kick is good. And the Steelers build their cushion to 10. It's now 17-7.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
Sink right on red. Hey, Ginger, touch. Go. Sink right open. Silver.
On first down, Lawrence. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. Work to do now as they come up on second and long.
Brings up second down.
Sink right. 11. 11.
In motion is Myers.
Silver.
Now second down throw for Lawrence. He'll let this one go. Deep for Thomas. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down. Brian Thomas, the intended receiver. And third down coming up.
Hey, Ron. Go. Son. Hey, I'm gun. 30 left. Go, let's go.
Lawrence now. That one too far out in front. It is incomplete.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on fourth down. They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. He'll let this one go. Deep for Thomas. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Result of the play is a turnover on downs.
Back north.
On the ground, this is Warren. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this third quarter of play.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the world's steel capital in the city of Bridges, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and Acrisure Stadium. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on their in-state rivals to the west, the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
It's an old-school battle in the Keystone State of Pennsylvania. The Eagles and the Steelers are underway. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
On the ground, this is Saquon Barkley. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a first down.
And that's how you get started and open up a game. Really well-blocked play. Picked up a nice chunk of yardage. If you're the offensive line, that's exactly what you talked about all week long in your meetings. Establish the line of scrimmage and take control. And they gave their running back plenty of room to rumble.
And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. It's another first down on what will be a gain of 21 yards.
That's a nice run right there, able to get to the outside. And so many times defenses say, okay, we've got you hemmed in. But if you're running the football, at least you know where everyone is coming from. You don't have to worry about the backside at all. That allows you to run with a little bit more confidence as you traverse down the field.
A first down carry for Barkley. And some strong running there as he's down just shy of the 20 on the edge of the red zone. 53 yards rushing for him now as he has gotten the night off to a hot start. So back-to-back big runs, picking apart this defense on the opening drive.
I thought this was a passing league. I thought this was the era we were in where the ball was always in the air, right?
They didn't get the memo.
They didn't get the memo, and I know this to be true. Offensive linemen still, to this day, they want to run the football. They want to fire out and hit people across the line of scrimmage, and they're clearing space.
Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. They've taken this opening kickoff and marched it right down the field defensively. Not much resistance.
And that's the point, because my admiration is for the guys moving the ball right now. They know what they're doing. Their plan is working. But I flip it over and watch and say, okay, what are you going to do to change things up? Because if you don't, they're going to put that ball in the end zone real soon.
They'll try and run forward with Barkley. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Eagles will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. He's got it, and the Eagles lead at 7-0.
Makes the score Eagles 7, Steelers nothing. Jake Elliott to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
The Steelers take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a first down. 3-4 defense, and that O-line really dominated the D-line on that play.
And think of it this way. With a 3-4, you have a natural bubble over each guard because those guys don't have defenders over them. Oftentimes, if you want to run up the middle, they can get upfield and get on the linebackers right now, and that gives the running back a heck of a chance to get into the secondary.
Now run straight ahead with Warren. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back there and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
2nd and 6.
14. Slip it down.
A handoff for Warren. And he'll get this down only to about the 46. 3 yards is half of what they needed. Now can they get the other 3 here on third down?
Brings up 3rd and 3.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter action from Pittsburgh. It is the Steelers in control of the football as they've got it with a third down coming up. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
26.
First carry for Kenneth Gainwell. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Well, they were in search of a short gain on third down, and they wind up nabbing over 20 yards.
That's quite a spot there for his first carry of the game, but obviously they had plenty of faith in him, didn't they?
No question about it. And here, why not go with the fresh legs? Able to push forward, pick up that first.
Inside.
And they'll go right back to Gainwell here on first down. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Green 18. Back north.
And they'll stay on the ground with Gainwell again. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. 1 yard and now no yards. Have him looking up at a 3rd and 9 situation. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. Now play number 7 of this drive, but it's a tough 3rd and 9.
Hey, flex. Hey, take 26.
Shotgun now for Rodgers. And he's caught on the sideline, but he's not going to have a first down. They say he was out of bounds, so a big call there. That brings up 4th.
Well, he certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
And a tough ask here. They're going to go for it on 4th down and 9.
Back north. Take 30. Hey, 88.
Here's Rodgers to throw. Looking for Austin, intercepted. And the Eagles are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They'll be looking to duplicate that first drive, the one that got them that 7-0 lead.
Of course they would. I mean, look, they're on the road. So getting the 7-0 lead was huge for them, right? Imagine getting up 2 touchdowns on the road, taking the crowd out of the game. It'd be ideal.
Eagles, first down. A gain of 14.
They keep it with Barkley on first down. And he's able to break out of 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
A give to Barkley out of the gun. And And this is going to be an Eagles first down as he's got this past the 35 to about the 37.
This guy's well on his way now to a big game on the ground. It's another good run there. Puts him over the century mark in yardage, and we're still in the second quarter.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Hurts sets up to throw it. This short throw caught by Goddard. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end.
13 more yards. That's another Eagles first down. First and 10
Hurts.
33-yard line.
He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
No, 63, 73, 73, 73.
Here's Hurts to throw. Now he's going to step up and run. He'll get this out to Barkley complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Saquon Barkley in the final seconds of the first half. And the Eagles will extend their lead here just before halftime. Elliott on for the extra point. And it's good to make it 14-0.
Next to score, Eagles 14, Steelers nothing. Jake Elliott to kick off for
So not much time to work with here. 9 seconds remain in the half as this one is away.
The Steelers take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And with Rodgers behind center, you wonder if they'll take one shot at this.
Hey, 26.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. Picked off by Reed Blankenship. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. A 2-touchdown game, 14-0 the score as we get rolling again here in this second half. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. By no means certainly are they out of this contest. 2-score game start of the third quarter, but you feel like if they don't get points and then they give up points, then it can become a slippery slope. This feels like an important possession.
Yeah, and that slope becomes even more slick if you come away empty-handed on this drive, because then you give them a chance to extend their lead. You need some kind of points here, even if it's just a field goal. It's what I call one of those calming drives. Try and slow things down a little bit.
Hey, 88, 88, 88, green 18. Inside.
Throwing now is Rodgers. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. forces a 7-yard loss on the sack, and it's third down.
Green 18. Box it, box it, box it, box it.
From the gun, it's Rodgers. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. That was no 3rd and 2. That was 3rd and 16, but they get the conversion anyway.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Green 18, 26.
On the give, it's Warren. And good penetration here. He'll get this down only to about the 49-yard line. Jalen Carter in on that tackle.
Well, they still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
2nd down and 8.
Green 18, Green 18.
They'll get this out wide to Metcalf. So the completion good for just 3. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
That's a gain of 3. Now 3rd and 5.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
Jump out! Blue 58! Go to 50! Hey, you block over here. Green 18.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he has another 1st down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 30.
And the Steelers' 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Get 300! Get 300!
Here's Warren. And he will lose yardage here at the 31-yard line. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 31-yard line.
26. Blue 58.
Short throw to Smith. He's going to be out of bounds on what's going to wind up being the final play of quarter number 3. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we've played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. They'll look to make it 3 for 3 on 3rd down conversions. They need a yard here. They'll run it. Warren. He gets away from 1. And he will have a Steelers 1st down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1.
That's another Steelers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Hey, 88.
Running game working. They'll stick with it on 1st down. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. A gain of 3, 2nd down.
We know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. Now Rodgers. And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. Pat Fryermuth from 10 yards out. And the Steelers are finally on the board here in the 4th quarter. So how about that for an answer? They get the touchdown there, and it's back to a 1-score game here in the 4th.
And that's what these guys have done all game long because they've scratched and slashed their way to stay in this game. And by now, we should all realize they're not going away. Now the pressure again swings to their defense because they're going to need to find some way to get the ball back.
Boswell good with the extra point. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. And the touchdown apparently not enough. They want more, an onside kick. And the Eagles hands team able to cover it up. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
And for the defense, this is a spot where you don't want to totally sell out to stop the run, but you do have a pretty good idea of what you're going to see. And that's good work right there to keep them in check on that first down carry.
Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on second down. They'll run it again with Barkley. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. 119 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's gone on. No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. The lead in the fourth quarter. This is when coaches that have a reliable running game, they breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point of the game. That means they're really counting on that offensive line, counting on the runners, taking care of the football. Because you're going to tell your quarterback, hey, no time to be a hero. We're not going to throw it here. Just eat up that clock. And if you have the ball, they can't score.
And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up first and 10.
Trimmer.
Throwing is Hurts. This one goes out wide for Barkley. This will be a 5-yard pickup as they move it from the 20 to the 15.
I think the best offenses love to get the ball to their running backs in open space because they have the ability to make people miss, and they also have the ability to run over people. And if you do that throughout the game, after a while, they might just run through some of those tackles and go a long way.
Well, we saw him shed a nice tackle on that play. Here now, 2nd and 4.
No touch that. No touch.
Barkley, inside handoff. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Now a 3rd and 6. He'll look to throw. Now Hurts is going to do it himself. Trying to find Barkley on the out route, and he's got it. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley from 17 yards out. And the Eagles have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this fourth quarter. Elliott good with a PAT. And it's now 21-7.
21. Steelers 7. Jake Elliott to kick
now
off
after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
This is 1st and 10.
Back north. 258.
Here's Rodgers. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked up by the USC man, Adoree Jackson. And he'll get it all the way down inside the
Here in the north, the Yaller horn is about to sound and send two teams to battle here at US Bank Stadium in Minneapolis, Minnesota. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Houston Texans.
Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And we're off from US Bank Stadium. And this isn't even going to be close, partner. The opening kickoff fails to reach the landing zone, so they're going to have to defend from the 40 to begin this game. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Now running for the first time with Jalen Warren. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. Big gain, 14 on the play. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
Kind of seems to me like somebody was just kind of waiting for prime time. Brought his best out with the very first carry and's got us off and running.
1st and 10 now from the 46.
318.
They'll go again with Warren. Good defensive effort here. Drives them back across midfield onto their own side. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
On 2nd down, Warren. Solid work on his part. Gets 7 there. It's still 3rd down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7.
Right now, you got 58. 318. Jab. Get 300. Get 300. 319.
He'll air it out on 3rd. This finds its target. That's Metcalf. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. Pickup of 12 on that play. And the Steelers have a 1st down.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Warren running between the tackles. He surges ahead for 5. Make it second down.
Some really good patience right there. It's hard to do for runners in this league because these holes close up so fast. But he was patient, he was explosive, and he got a nice little gain on the ground.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Warren once more. This is down to the doorstep of that red zone. Another yard to reach it and pick up that first down, too.
You know, Kate, it's plays like that. It's just kind of the meat and potatoes. Not going to make any highlight reel, but just the positive, efficient plays on the ground. You need to keep plays and drives alive.
So through one, this game, more for you defensive maestros out there. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. More from U.S. Bank Stadium after the break. Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They'll start out with third and maybe a couple inches at most.
Hey, 6:26.
The play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense. Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5.
3:19.
They'll run here following the penalty. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Ask for a little bit more on that one. Ask that running back to come up with more than he's used to on 3rd down. He made it look like just another day at the office. I wouldn't expect every conversion to go as smoothly, but he sure made that one look routine.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
3:19.
Handoff goes to Gainwell, running left. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Jump out! 3:19.
Trying an inside give to Warren. He takes it ahead for about 4 yards. It's 3rd down.
When you don't have great success on 1st down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune 3rd down situation.
Now, Brock, still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. Sit tight. More coming your way from U.S. Bank Stadium after this. So now here's 3rd and 5.
319. Get 300. Get 300. 319.
Now Warren. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much, but he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
I love that call on 3rd down because it just gives you options. The best 3rd down teams are teams that do just that. Right? They give you options. You don't let the defense dictate to you. You look at what they're giving you, and you take advantage of them.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And the defense holds, Brock. They catch him at the 4. He only gets back to that line of scrimmage.
Guessing everybody in the huddle on the sidelines sure wanted a little bit more from that run, but you didn't go backwards. Still in a great spot, and can't wait to see what they do here on 2nd and goal.
Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's 2nd and goal.
319. 319.
Warren can't fight past that line. They stop him at the 3.
Okay, this is going to be a fascinating call because defensively, you've stopped the run twice now, and I think you believe on that side, well, they got to put it in the air. But this is also where the offense could say, we got 2 more shots. Let's continue to pound the football. Can't wait to watch this one.
Just need 3 now to find the end zone on this first possession. It's 3rd and goal. Looking for it, Little Warren. And ooh, this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one, and the effort brings up 4th down. Final timeout called by the Texans. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
2-yard line.
And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it.
Back north. 319.
We will not escape the rush on 4th and goal. That's a sack. This is going to be a turnover on downs.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything. And boy, did they ever attack it.
It's 1st and 10 for their final drive of the half. We've got 23 seconds remaining. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Kyle Duggar makes the play. And the Steelers will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return. Well, we all know, Brock, those slot guys start piling up receptions, and that makes them a priority target for the defense.
Yep.
They kept someone nearby, and they pick off that check down.
Yeah, if a play breaks down in today's football, like back in my day, last century, well, you checked it down to the running back. That's not the case anymore. These slot receivers, well, they're as big a security blanket as running backs are, but the defenses, to your point, Kate, they figured it out too. And that defense, well, they didn't just figure it out in their head. They went out and executed with their bodies to take it away.
First down throw here by Rodgers. The Texans closing in, and they get to him. The Steelers calling their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Loss of 9 yards. It's 2nd down.
Pass rush could be coming again after that last sack, Brock. Let's see. Here's 2nd and 19. Shotgun handoff to Warren. That run good for 8. Now they've got 3rd down. All right, timeout taken by the offense. 5 seconds left, and they can take some points into the locker room on this final play of the half.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
3rd down, and they need to get 10. On the ground with Warren. Looks like they get about 4 out of it, but not close to the first. That brings up 4th down. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. Facing 4th down, the Steelers opting for the field goal. Chris Boswell out to do the honors. This from 30 yards out. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Here's Tremont Smith with the return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
Well, that's exactly the way you want to come out of the locker room to begin the second half. And really, Kate, this third phase of the game, the special teams, you just see the boost and the energy they can give to their team when they deliver a nice return to start this second half.
We've set it downs for him from the 31. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. Escapes the defender. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And it'll be a first down, Texans. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. They bring Collins in motion right. First down, Stroud. Throw right side, hauled in by Collins. And he gets it past the 50 and down to the Steelers' side of the field. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 46-yard line.
They kick the running back in motion. Man in motion here. Shotgun now for Stroud. This one's to Kirk out left side. And he won't have any room after that quick pass. Well covered by the defense. That play loses yards.
The tackle made back at midfield.
Throwing on 3rd down, Stroud. And he's off the mark there. Too far behind him to adjust. That brings up 4th down.
This defense, they had a plan. And they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
The offense is not coming off this field. They're trying it on 4th and 7.
Here we go.
He'll throw it. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced. Brock had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
319! 319!
On first down, Warren. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. 2nd down now, 7 to go. They'll run now with Warren. This one nearly moves the chains, but he stopped just shy of that marker. 6-yard pickup brings up 3rd down.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
319!
Again, right side to Gainwell. He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have fourth down coming up.
These big D tackles in this league, they love weaponizing their size right in the middle of the field. It is so hard to clear lane against him. And once he got his paw on him, it was dead on arrival.
Well, apparently a little too long to run the field goal unit out. The offense staying put to go for it. Now we've got whistles, but not for delay of game. They were able to get a timeout, as that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. A little outside their comfort zone to try a field goal, so instead they're going for this on fourth down.
30.
Again, this is Gainwell. Fights his way through a tackle. And he is down to the 30-yard line. That's a gain of 10, and staring at that turnover on downs. Instead, they pick up the first.
What a great sign to start the second half for this offense, because with a lead, well, the ground game becomes your best friend, the centerpiece for this offense, trying to chew up that clock.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
26. 258. 258.
Now an inside give to Johnson, who swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard, as he's outshire that time on the tackle. Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's the Steelers with the ball. They are leading, but not by a lot. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down.
319. Inside. Jump out.
They go with Warren on the run. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down.
You want to see the term read and react with a little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9.
Inside. Look at the 8.
He's back to throw. Drops this underneath to Warren. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. He gets 16 yards on that play. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
Every time I see one of those angle routes, I think back to my day 1 install. Rookie minicamp in the NFL. Texas, angle route. 49ers of the 80s, they were making hay with it then, and the running back's still doing it to this day.
319. Go to 50. Hey, you block over here. 319.
A give left side to Warren. And he'll take this only to about the 11 before going down. Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the second one used by the defense in this half.
At the Texans' 11-yard line.
Eight yards to go, and let's see how they approach this second down. Now we give to Warren, coming right. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A couple yards on the run. It's 3rd and 6 now.
A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
It's the 2-minute warning here in Minneapolis. Steelers holding on to a field goal lead. Texans bring out an extra DB on this 3rd down.
258. Hey, take 26. We're not gonna...
He gets it out left, and it's gone. And that's a Pittsburgh touchdown. The Steelers make it a 9-point advantage. Not a lot of processing time from the moment he pulled it back to the moment he made that throw, Brock. But I think we can all agree he made the right choice not to hand it off, and then the right read on that throw.
Yeah, he sure did, Kate. It kind of reminds me of the option quarterbacks of our day growing up, right? Those guys that made that pitch, and it was just second nature. They were on the run, guys all around. Didn't matter. He's going to put that pitch right on them. The great RPO quarterbacks of today do exactly the same thing with their throws.
And this one bounces into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback out to the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
All right. Hey, here we go. 18.
From the gun, Stroud. Hits him on the in route. And he's going to be brought down up at the 31. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line.
And the Texans, first down.
Why, Tony?
1st and 10 at the 31.
Stroud to throw on 1st down. This is reeled in downfield by Schultz. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48.
It's a gain of 22
They get 22
yards.
out of that play. And it'll be 1st down, Houston.
Some of these quarterbacks, Kate, I swear, it's just instinctive. Like a great running back, they just know how to buy a little bit more time and to create space to find those completions outside the pocket.
Catch made by Woody Marks. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14.
It's a gain
Final
of
timeout
43.
called by the Texans.
That's another
And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least.
1st and
Down
10
2
at the
scores, no
14-yard
timeouts
line.
remaining. Long odds ahead of them. It's 1st and 10. Here's Stroud again. And this is cut for a score, and we are not done here yet. They were throwing for it there, and they didn't care who knew about it, Brock. And it turns out, hey, nothing was going to stop them either.
Yeah, there's something about an empty formation. You are declaring to a defense, other than QB draw, this ball is going to be in the air. But at the same time, you also force the defense's hand. There's only so many coverages they can play, and they just exposed them.
And the conversion is no good as that pass falls incomplete.
That is tremendous defense. First and foremost, you've got to defend against the run on this short of a field. To do that and adapt in time to force an incompletion, boy, that is a huge win for the defense.
This return starts at the 5. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30.
At their own 30-yard line.
All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its 2nd timeout. And they'll have just one left to burn now.